Hello, hello, it is me, Bodhi T, your local magical abomination, and we are gathered more today for yet more Outer Wilds. Last time we left off, we discovered some hidden mysteries about the mysteriously gone and deceased Nomai race. We discovered that they came aboard the vessel and got swallowed up by Dark Bramble. And now I'm very curious to try and explore Dark Bramble even more to find out where their ship is and what happened to it, and I want to put my stinky Hearthian fingerprints all over it. And so that is what we're going to be focusing on today. But otherwise, welcome to the start of a new week. We are on day 2 of the new week. On this wonderful Tuesday. Hopefully the weather outside is delightful for you, but if it is not, it doesn't matter because we are in here. It doesn't matter what's outside there, as long as we're safe behind these walls, or wherever else we may be. It's been a delightful set of circumstances, has it not? This week is going to be jam-packed with potentially finishing Outer Wilds and then starting up Cry of Fear. I don't know a lot about Cry of Fear. I believe it's on the Gold Source engine. All I know is that I am interested and I want to see it. I want to play it, I want to experience it because I am trying to pivot towards horror games. I very much enjoyed my time with Outer Wilds, and I very much enjoyed how much it scared the daisies out of me. Considering it's not a horror game, you can imagine what's going to happen once I start playing actual proper horror games that are intentionally trying to scare you. It's going to be horrifying. We'll see if I can keep up. On the 1.0 modeling news, I am chipping away at it. I've managed to come along with drawing the main body some more. Some definitions have been made. I've redrawn a lot of lines, and I've managed to detail some other lines. It is coming along quite nicely, and I will continue to chip away at it. Hopefully, my new internal deadline for it is actually October for, what's it called? Halloween. So hopefully I'll be able to do a big 1.0 spooky horror re-debut in time for Halloween. I don't know if I'll be able to have everything set up because I have so many ideas. I want to have an introduction animation. I want to have cool cutscenes. And I will need to, well, not completely redraw, but I will need to redo some of the assets that I'm already using. So it's going to be a lot of work, because I am essentially re-debuting to hopefully a wider audience. So that's on the docket, and it is continuing, and stay tuned for the beauties of 1.0 Bodhi T. You! Hello, kid. How's it going? How'd your test go? Did you do well? I bet you did well. How'd you feel? How's it going? The one on Monday. Unless you had multiple on Monday. Monday was a delightful day, a very happy day. I got to learn about a bunch of new music. The one on Monday got moved to Thursday. Oh well. You'll pull through all the same. What was the song that I found recently that I absolutely fell in love with and have been listening to non-stop yesterday? Let's see here. I don't know. Oh, Secret Garden by Spirit Box. Just delightful 10 out of 10 game. How am I? I'm doing excellent. Extremely well in every department. Well, I say that, but at the same time, the only department that truly matters is what's on the inside, and I feel pretty good on the inside. I want burger. Well, I do not have burger, but I have Outer Wilds. Get up and make past the potentially, possibly. Let us get into it without anything further to do. Wrong button. Now I got the right button. Now we're in the game. It is 3 a.m. You're making pasta at 3 a.m.? I've lost control of my life. Yeah. little smiley thing isn't as responsive as I'd like it to be. Did I ever have control of my life? That entirely depends on you. If you don't have control right now, you can wrestle some away, and if you have control right now, then that's all good. We resume the expedition in the brambles of the outer wilds. It's time to wake up. Things are exploding. Life finds a way. Probably going to go to bed in a bit. Well, that's okay. I appreciate you stopping by all the same. You do actually have to do something. That's good. Taking responsibility for the things you need to do is always welcomed in here. Other than support you, of course. Aw. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually... Unfortunately, using Control-Shift F2 to trigger between different toggles doesn't help as much in this game, considering Shift is the big boost. I never noticed it actually shows you 3 lines instead of 1. But yes, it's time to check the ship log and see what we've got going along here. It's been raining a lot where I live at. Precipitation is good. I welcome any chance for the sun to be blocked. Oh yes, I recall last time we played this game, we discovered that the next big point of interest is between these two twins, because they have a lot of things that are left to explore. Like the Sunless City and the High Energy Lab. And there's more to explore on Churt's Camp and Escape Pod 2. But instead of doing that, I'm going to go dive into the jaws of yet more horrifying beasts. It rained so much we flooded again. That is unfortunate. I hope it hasn't impacted you too much. Floods are dangerous. Too much of anything is bad. The solution is always moderation. Ah, there you are, demon. Time for you to consume me again. The darkest of brambles holds the shiniest of pearls. Like that unknowable moon. Don't know, so passed out on Monday. Don't know if passing out is the same as fainting, though. Well, it depends on the context. If you pass out in bed, then that's just sleeping. If you are walking to somewhere and you just pass out and just collapse on the floor, I think that's fainting. Much depends upon the context. Right, it's time to discover. Oh, almost passed out in class. Well, I believe that is a case of you specifically overworking yourself a bit too much. And it is a very common sight for people to either intentionally or accidentally fall asleep during classes. Where's my button? There is my button. Oh, button. Right. I forgot the deal with this. Is that death? That is death up ahead, right? Stand down. Kid, were you here to see the giant horrifying beasts with very sharp teeth that eat me in this game? It's very fun, I assure you. By that I mean it's not fun at all. Yes, they are giant anglerfish. Let me show you with pictures. They're at an odd angle, but there they are. Do you see them? I can't really show you their teeth until I get close enough to die to them, and I don't want to do that, so... Yes, they are indeed. Every single light is either the way forward or death. It's a fun 50-50, isn't it? Like that one, that could be the way forward. But I am interested in the red light. The red light guides me. Sort of. Take me to the land, ocean man. Ah. Wow, he. Oh. Oh. Hi there, bud. You are... See, now you can see the jaws of that thing. Isn't it adorable? Take that. I don't think it enjoyed that, so I'm gonna back off now. Okay. Alright, try again. Teleportation. Truly endearing, yeah. Probably to a dentist. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Coward, bully, cad, and beasts. I love how the minute you enter the glowosphere, it starts with its spooky photos. Yes, I have a scout drone, which allows me to send a probe camera, which constantly takes pictures, which is the main gimmick of this level in particular. And I need to use that in order to scout ahead for anglerfish. Take me to the place where time and space collide. Alright, what we got going on over here? Can't see it because I've shot too far away. Is it more angler-based death? Yes, that is bad. Okay. Just like me, for real, for real. I hope that you are not a horrifying beast in reality. Ooh, that's a spinny donut. The new thing. Are you death? Yes, though I shall go into the red. Oh, that was a good picture of the thing. Show me the red. Stop trying to kill me with rocks. There is the red. Better red than dead. Ooh, that is a famous line from infamous Dota 2 character Axe. Ah. And I die instantly. My cat got cold and insists on cuddling with me now. That's adorable. I wish animals sought me out for warmth, but I am a cold, dead ram skull husk. You got so terrified, Automod held one of your messages. Held a message for a reason, bullying. Oh, well, now you know how I felt the first time I got eaten by one of those. That was an adorable reaction. But yes, that is the feeling I aim to capture with horror games. Unfortunately, it seems like I've been desensitized to angler demise. And we try again. There has to be some sort of way to get to where I'm going with the anglers. You're just too cool to get scared. I would love to believe that, but unfortunately there's a lot of video evidence in VODs and clips that shows otherwise. There was actually one point where I got jump scared so hard, but none of it got registered on the stream. Like, I jumped, and it didn't show anything. So, there is evidence to both. I sort of am. I get very invested in things, and that emotional investment makes me very jumpy in games. Which is why I want to pursue horror, because I feel like that is a good avenue for entertainment. I do emulate somewhat the personality of one of the... I forgot what his name was, but there was a very scared character in a show starring Dick Dastardly and his squad of flying goons trying to stop a messenger pigeon. I forgot what the name of the show was, because the intro was just "Stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon." So to me, the show's name is "Stop the Pigeon." When I got scared, I don't jump or scream, I just stand there and my heart stops. Yeah, that is a type of reaction. There are a lot more facets to fight or flight than just fight and or flight. Speaking of, be prepared, that might happen again. because we are entering the belly of the beast once more. Boom. So far, red... I don't really know what to do in this case. I guess I'm going to go to... Wait, no. I forgot that 2 of these are death. Yeah. That is also a type of reaction, just freezing. Ah, there we go. Time to get to that one and see where it takes us. There you are, my delightful light. I don't want to go to class tomorrow. Very relatable experience, right? What have we got going on here? It's the thing. That is the corpse. Question is, do I die instantly? Again? No. Am I allowed to live this time? I bought a flip phone. I bought a flip phone and I'm gonna go get it tomorrow. Flip phone is fun. Is it? Is it a Breaking Bad burner phone or is it a modern flip phone? I don't follow phone trends too much. Not unless I'm buying a phone on my own or myself. And what have we got going on here? Okay. Going to explore. Is every single one of these? Yes, every single one of these. So I believe I found the hub that leads to everything. It doesn't appear like any of these are actual anglers. Ah, none of these appear to be anglers, which is very fascinating. And that's the big kahuna. Is that an angler? Can't tell because there's vines in the way. It's a phone that looks like an old kind, but you can see you can use social media. Okay, so it is a smartphone. Neat. What have we got going on here? Take me to the duplication. Is this just going to keep looping? Yes, this just keeps looping. So every single one of these is a loop. Except this one. What are you? Huh. Ah. Maybe the ship is in here. I do not know. Take me to the man. Okay, so there is an actual wall. It's very cute too. The wine color was my choice because it reminded me of my grandma. Wine is a very nice color. In fact, you can see the color of wine on my screen background acid thingamajiggy. And it will be a returning color for the 1.0. That much I can say. Right. But I wonder if I can ask the guy. This one is dead. This is an actual corpse of the thing. So don't you worry. Right. My grandma used to have a phone that had the same color. Unfortunately, she got ran over by a truck and died, kinda. That is very unfortunate. My condolences. Ooh, and I forgot to put my suit on. I will not confirm nor deny, but the premise that she essentially got isekai'd Although real, is humorous to read at first until the reality sets in. So. Death can be both unfortunate and comical. Like the one I just had, where I died due to asphyxiation because I forgot to put on my suit again for the 3rd time now. I should have a die due to no suit counter, maybe. You say it very casually and people get weirded out. Yeah, I think that has a... plays a factor in people's reactions. Die because you're too silly. I am a silly boy. It's time to go back and die again. That is the map satellite. That is the big green water. Where is the thing? I'm just gonna use the power of maps. That. There you are, you big green kahuna. You know what it means when your throat hurts. Am I getting sick? Depends. If you spend the entire day yelling voice lines into a microphone, it could be just vocal fatigue. But if it hurts without any vocal strain, that's probably a cold. It is the way for the body to expel harmful things. I am a wordsmith. I have a delightful time with words. Am I going to crash into the thing? Come on. Come on, autopilot. I believe in you. There you go. Good job, autopilot. I have 3 hours and 19 minutes of sleep. Then you should get right on that, shouldn't you? Should use all those minutes and hours as much as I can. I agree. Right, we are going in there. Good night, Bo. I'll see you tomorrow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Potentially. I'll be here tomorrow. At the same time. But good night, and thank you for stopping by. Your patronage and presence is always appreciated. Is that just a single light and it's a demon? Yes. Yes, it is. Good night. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. It's very much appreciated. It's the reason why I put exclamation mark lurk as a command. These anglerfish sure know what they're doing. Haha, thank you. Ah. And hull damage. Damage sustained. It comes for me. It's time for me to skedaddle. Yep, it is getting closer. Skedaddling! Oh boy. Oh, this time it didn't actually eject me from the entire level. Brother. Well, might as well head to the next hole. Maybe there's more information in the log about how to properly combat these. I refuse you! I refuse both of you! Nope. How do I deal with two demons being the gatekeepers of the red light? Is there even a way to do such a thing? I do not know. Maybe I need to sacrifice my ship so they eat that instead of me. That is a strategy I could employ. Better than just running in and dying to them. Okay, let's check the ship log and see if it can help us in any way. What do we got going on here? Yes, I need to find these things somewhere in Dark Bramble. I have a theory that space doesn't work the same. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager. Nope. Okay. I have no leads. But I shall persevere all the same. And I just immediately click. Time to Dark Brambleize. Hello, beautiful moon of quantum shadow. Ah, the classic. Go into the sun, that's fun. How about I don't? Let me say that I did. Keeping up with the Dark Brambleians. And we try again. Okay, maybe trying again a bit too hard. Okay. Time to go to the red. It is something that I dread. And I should hurry. Demons approach. Oh, that actually scared me a little bit. Stop screaming at me, please. Thank you. Open hatch. Okay, so they care exclusively for me. They don't use the ship as a distraction. They care exclusively for me. Delightful. Okay. That's not the way to do it. Maybe if I go at it at extreme velocities, I might be able to shake them. Time to become speed. I need speed. Time to deck out my ship with a cool spoiler and paint job. There is a possibility that, well, it is the quantum moon and there are things that landed there, but ultimately... Oh yeah, every time I reset the simulation, the positioning of the objects changes as well. It's a good thing that even if I manage to crash into the quantum moon, it's going to disappear without consuming me, so... It's the perfect orbiting object to crash into. Unless what's directly behind it the minute you enter kills you. Alright. Let's get through to the red. It is something that I dread. Because I feel like this game is making me into a fool. I feel like I don't have the right tool. Ah! That thing is horrifying. And fast. I can literally see its teeth closing in upon me. I don't think I can actually escape this thing. No. I am literally in the jaws of the beast. It has perfect tracking. It has perfect tracking and is as fast as my ship. That is cheating, good sir. I don't appreciate you all too much. Haha, but I escape you all the same. Demon. Right, I was forced into this place. Might as well see where it leads me. It's time to repair. Anything else? Any more boo-boos to fix? I'm going to assume not. There is one brave thing that I'm doing today, and it is streaming with an open window. The reason why that's brave is because I live on top of 12 highways, and there are giant 14-wheel trucks constantly going up and down, and it's making a lot of racket, which I hopefully won't pick up on the microphone, which is the reason why I usually play with the window closed. But unfortunately, whenever I play with the window closed, my toaster of a computer overheats the entire room because all the air and heat it generates itself gets expelled into the room. So it's a catch-22, so I'm seeing if this is the lesser of two evils, because I'm currently quite cool due to the outside air coming in. Right. What have we got going on here? Okay, so that's the way to go. I don't feel like going that way. Oh yeah, that's the... oh wait, no, that's another smaller one. Well, I mean, bigger one. Let's see, where does this lead to? Ah, it leads into a loop. The endless loop. Let's see if the endless loop actually has any secrets. Endless loop, you have two. Is the other one death? The other one is indeed death. Of course it is. So I guess I'm stuck in an endless loop now. And in every loop, presumably, the beast gets closer to me. I guess the only way out is back. So, back I go. And I'm at the start. Delightful. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, embarrassing. Almost. I believe that video was called Left for Speed. It was done by the famous Oni NG, funny man and creator of Oni Plays. The most consistent claim to fame he has. Well, that and he worked on a bunch of animations with his friends. There be demons here. Maybe this is the way forward through the red. Going to try to rush into it at maximum velocity. That is a rock. Ow, okay, so I can't push through the rock. Okay, maximum velocity and speed. Absolute speed. Oh, they actually... okay. I'm going to assume that it's not possible to go through there. No matter how hard I bash my head against the brick wall. See, I'm improving. I'm not as stubborn as I was during the Trepang stream. Okay, so that's not the right way, so... might as well go do what I did before and... oh, hello. You're a fun little thing. And you're gone. Might as well go back to the guy, Feldspar, I believe. And ask him anything. Will hopefully help me find Escape Pod 3. And the vessel. That's the whole reason why I'm bashing my head against this dark bramble rock, because I want to find the vessel. I want to see the history of the Nomai. I want to get my grubby Harthian fingerprints all over it. Do Harthians even have fingerprints? Who knows? Certainly not me. I don't even have hands at this stage in development. We'll get the hands. Mark my woof. There we go. Wait, is that... Manual targeting. Getting a bit too close for comfort, aren't we? That moon seems to follow me everywhere. I wonder if it's trying to tell me to visit it. Who knows? Certainly not I. How are the wilds outering today? Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for stopping by. I've died, I think about 5 times now because I keep running into the anglers because I'm trying to find the vessel. The agenda right now is finding the vessel. I have gone into the red light and concluded that I cannot go past the red light because there's 3 anglerfish at the entrance that eat me instantly. I tried using the ship as the distraction. They completely ignored the ship and just go for me. So now I'm going to go to Feldspar and see if he has any wisdom to share with me. But I want to find the vessel. That is the plan. And if I cannot find the vessel in a couple more deaths, I'm going to go to the twins and explore them instead. Alright, what do we got going on here? Nope, that is the bad. I shall go to the good. That is that an angler? It shouldn't be. Let's go into a light uninformed. Ha! It's the best strategy. Worked out quite well for me. Actually managed to completely startle and make a viewer freeze up earlier with an angler death. That was funny. Right, is this the thing? This is the thing. This is the hub. So I've discovered that there are 3 main pathways in from the first teleportation. One that leads to nothing but an angler, one that leads to this hub, which leads to Feldspar, the red one, well, 4 I guess, I can't count, and another that is just a loop and anglers. So I need to go to this one to get to Feldspar. Accidentally did the thing. The hell? Oh, that's me taking a picture of my ship. Right, what have we got going on here? Yes, that's the thing. Last time I attempted this, I escaped without a suit and subsequently died, so this time I will have a suit on and I will make sure. Get me to the man. Wait. Roll. There we go. Okay, I do have a suit on. I think they tried to make the hood where it actually shows up a thing. Hello, Suarcall! Welcome in, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a delightful day. And are not being eaten by anglerfish. He scared me for a minute because he looked like he was deceased. Oh, well, they. Where'd you come from? Let me guess, anglerfish. Kind of hard not to, right? I found something. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured the old tornado trick. Good work. I found that out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me. Oh. Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? No, who would ever do that? Flying into the sun? That's preposterous. And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I tell you what, you done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Oh yeah, I just realized this individual has a pilot's helmet. What should I explore here? That's the spirit. You know, that space is weird here. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these seeds? It's like a little opening just big enough to launch through. Your scout tracker will tell you in 2 places. Yay. Kind of expands. That doesn't tell me anything. Very cozy. Alright, well. We. Sorry about that, technical difficulties. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Where is this one going to go? Does it go directly into... Yep, it just duplicates back into where I was before. There has to be something to do here. It can't just be... Gravity, don't kill me. Huh. Has to be some sort of magic way to get to the vessel. I know my warp to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble, so it's inside. And one of the escape pods is there as well. I remember I accidentally managed to stumble onto a set of circumstances that led me to the eggs of the anglerfish, but I have no idea how to replicate that. And anytime I try, I just immediately succumb to 3 anglerfish at the entrance. If you dodge one, the other one gets you, so I am a bit stuck. What can I try that I haven't tried before? Wall. And follow the yellow brick wall. Where was his ship again? There was his ship again. Can I bump his ship using my ship? Does his ship move? Ah! His ship electrocutes my ship. Noted. And how would I have known that without experimenting, ah? It's all about taking every single shot, no matter how dumb it is. That's not good advice, don't take it. Time to continue the Outer Wilds ventures. Actually, there are 2 ways to... Oh wait, no, one of them is sealed off completely. But then again, there is a hole beyond here. Is there anything here? There is! Haha! I knew there had to be something. Now the question is, what is that something? Oh. It leads back to the hub, it would seem. Might as well explore. Haven't tried this avenue. Whoa, what have we got going on here? The hell? That's strange. I'm glad I managed to find some sort of... Whoa! Did I say progress? That was clearly a misnomer. Right. Okay, so I guess every place that... But that actually brings up a good point that not every single entrance and exit in Dark Bramble is illuminated by light. Which means that if I explore, I could potentially find what I'm looking for. And that's not what I'm looking for. Aha. There's the hub. So the hub seems to have two exits. One of them is a loop with an anglerfish, and the other one is feldspar. And all of these duplicate. I wonder if there's some sort of anglerfish repellent. Yeah, that's the one that leads to the loop. So all of these ones are loops. So which one is the not loop? At least if my logic is correct. Yep, it just leads to the loop. I didn't mean to retrieve that. Haha. I'm assuming this is the... Nope, okay. We'll go to this one. And this one leads to feldspar. And then there's nothing else. I guess if it's a hole without a light in it, it's an exit. Has to be some sort of way to solve this that I'm missing. Like here is the hole that he crashed through. Yep. And then that... Oh, I see. It leads to here, which is just the one way that leads to... Oh! Oh, I was wrong! Oh, hello! It leads back to the starter area, I guess, is one way to call it. Ah. There has to be something that I can do. Perhaps to distract. Maybe I have to attach some sort of mulch so they go after the scout so they leave me alone? How the hell is there a duplicate scout signal in here? Like, look at this. Like, that's literally just anglers that want to eat me. And the minute I go in here... Okay. They are... Okay, so they don't react to... Okay, so this was the thing that has their eggs. Might as well explore since they're not aggroed to me yet. Luckily it missed. What have we got going on over there? Okay, that's another... But it has to be here. Like, there's no other place that it could be. This is the only other area. that is unique. So the ship that I seek has to be here. I just need to figure out how to get to it. And it's aggro to me because this thing keeps slowly dragging me in, so time to go. Right. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do there. Ah. Maybe there's somewhere that hints to how I can keep the anglers at bay through one way or another. Or perhaps the vessel isn't even there. Maybe inside Dark Bramble also could refer to these. I mean, we found a frozen jellyfish on one of these. It's not outside the realm of possibility. And ship crash. Mr. Ship, please stop going into the Bramble. Nope, it's just... okay. I'm a terrific pilot. I'd like to get inside my ship and get out of here, please. Pull me out of this spooky hole. Thank you. Now let's not perish. Yeah, it just constantly pulls you in. Stop. The sun isn't happy with me. Landing gear, activate. Landed. Now, time to fix everything. As soon as I find what needs fixing, that is. There we go. Is that all? Oh, there we go. There's a fuel tank leaking. How about you don't? Come on. Come on, then. Oh yeah, I run out of fuel. Right. So now, restock on supplies and go and explore the islands of Dark Bramble. There's plenty of them. One of them might have more than a jellyfish to offer me. Although I do not see it. It's a good thing gravity's zero here, to an extent. Presumably Dark Bramble has been Dark Bramble before, way before the vessel showed up. So, chances are that it is actually stuck inside. As opposed to on any of these giant masses of X-land. But, you know, that's the essence of exploration. They're so overwhelmingly huge. And filled with nothing. I don't see nothing in here. Is it possible that there ain't diddly squat on these islands and the only thing that is in them is the jellyfish? Oh, can I stop going? There we go. That's the button I need. Let me land. Let me land without succumbing to the elements. Why isn't this thing launching? Ah. Is it in there? Land. Nope, it slowly gets dragged into the hole. Wow. Dark Bramble, you fascinate me, but you frustrate me all the same. Right, so I'm assuming this is the... Yes, this is the one that has the jellyfish in it. It's not this one. And the sun is going to explode very soon, so we have run out of time. The only other one that it could be is the South Pole, which is this one. But at the same time, this has nothing. Nothing that I can immediately see. They have hidden their treasures quite well, I must say. Yeah. I don't see diddly squat up in here, so might as well enjoy the explosion. Where are you, Mr. The Explosion? There you are. Time to run into the sun. Hello, Mr. the Sun. You going to explode? Yep, there it goes. Like, the minute the music ends, it does its beautiful signature move. Boom. Look at you. Going supernova. The life. It consumes all. Oh yes, and I forgot to mention that I managed to reach my beautiful follower goal of 40 followers. Thank you all so much for the support. I will set up a new goal eventually. I didn't want to set it up before stream because I wanted to acknowledge the fact that I managed to get 40 followers, which I am very grateful for. Everybody's support has been delightful, and it really shows me that this is a worthwhile endeavor that I'm pursuing. So I'm going to put a new goal now. Right. Oh yes. I guess it's time to go explore the twins. I have failed my mission in Dark Bramble, so might as well go elsewhere. Maybe eventually I'll find a hint that shows me how to find the vessel, but I am still very keen on finding the vessel. Delightful vessel. Right. So once I land on one of these two pillocks, I need to decide which one I actually need to explore. I believe the Ash Twin was the one with the coordinates, so... And I'm going to crash into this thing. Oh, no I'm not. I guess since I'm here, might as well explore the one that is yet to be filled up by ash. One of them you explore early, the other one you explore late. Right. I have landed, and I have a suit. Time to boot up the suit. Hey there, egg. Yes. What are you up to? I found something. Nothing. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Awfully pretty, though. Not completely sure why sand flows back and forth between the twins. I'm sure the Nomai had something to do with it. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I have to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Fair enough. Right. What is there to explore here? That is a thing to explore. Explore! Feel like I've explored the... Oh, is that... No, it's not what I thought it was. Are these... No, they're not. Okay. It's just there to show me that those are bad. Oh. Oh, right. Ah! Ugh. You temporal little... Ugh. Okay. So that's not the way. Not the way either. Guess this is the only way. Going through the desert sands, zippity oopity, blam blam. Trackmania 2 Canyon. At least I think it was Trackmania 2. I don't remember. But that was a fun little racing game back in the day. All you got is desert and your car progressively getting sandier as time went on. Ooh. I remember there was still yet more to explore here, so might as well explore. I enter you once more. Physically ill. Right. What have we got going on over here? Inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Launching escape pod 3 has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence awaiting departure from vessel. Right. Be cautious. Okay, so this is the entrance. So this is the thing that I need to explore more. I don't do well with navigation, and this place is anything. Is definitely... Oh. Oh. Well, that was quick. Please tell me there's a way to get through this thing. Okay, well, I found my objective. Definitely need to go through there somehow. Can I smash this? No. Well, that was fun. I immediately contradict myself. Right. So how do I get down there? There has to be a funny way to go. And that's a... cave-in. I can smell the sands of time. What is down here, anyway? Just... nothing? No, so this is the canyon. The canyon of don't fall down here, I guess. Don't fall down there either, I presume. I will find what I seek. Be it now, or be it in a million years. Oh, hello. I will learn the terrain. I shall survive. Wow. Emergency escape hatch. Yes, indeedy. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing but interest at the end of this passage. Do not follow the tunnel to its end. Examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Right. I am running out of supplies. Enormous cavern that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter here. Cavern found is a wise choice for shelter. Could you mark the directions? This is the start of the patch to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry. Okay, so this is the way forward. Bah. Going to assume that is a thing. This path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Sure. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through an opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious and swift. Oh, I'm going to die. Right, it said turn left, so this is left, and then I need to rise above. There we go. Never found this part because I didn't read. What have we got going on here? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. This is the tunnel. Fuel level critical. That. I found it. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left. Reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Owie. There's the infamous shelter site. I open you. I've discovered something new for once. Good job, me. Please tell me there's a way to live. What have we got going on there? Sand is what we've got going on. Any trees? Those are dead trees. Are these trees alive trees? Yes. Good, I get to breathe. We should build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project. Should we build the sun station? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. Oh, that's the thing that I keep trying to go to. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves and all life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pie. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all that certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Is that why the sun goes supernova? Because these guys built a power station that drains it and it explodes. And then we're in a time loop. Fascinating. So what do we got going on over here? The 4 pillars of life. Show me the Morty. Nothing. What? Oh, wrong place. Oh, there's actual Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Anglerfish. Ah, there we go. That's the one I need. Right, so close all of these. Okay, that's the one. Give. Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. Yes, please. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Yes, it is. Can I go touch it? I want to go touch it. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. I imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is this Horus place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. I agree. This is exactly what I wanted to do and find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly because I've returned here to search for an entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen. Ah, so the children have found the entrance. And there are obviously child skeletons. I will find you. Place where I can poke the angler skeleton. Mark my words. Huh. What have we got going on over here besides more dead citizenry? Lots of dead citizenry. Scary amount of dead citizenry. I wonder if Chert has explored this part. There's a thing over there, but this is in my way. Sand. I demand. What have we got going on over here? Oh, hello. Spacesuit helmet for the Nomai. Right, what was I doing? Ooh, a piece of candy. I was checking that Portus. Yes, this one. What we got going on up here? Sand. I demand. This individual was sleeping when the death came. Beautiful. Refuel on my face. That was a bad choice of actions. Oh, the sand, it approaches. Delightful. Ah, wait, no, I went through there. So there has to be a way through this thing here somewhere. The sand cometh. I don't like that it cometh. Has to be this thing, surely. Clearly there's an entrance. And there I am, so it's on the... There it is. So how do I get in there? The sand mocks me. Ow. Oh, I have to use one of these. But I don't know which one. Is it this one? I can't tell. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna deposit its edge. Ow. Wasn't that one? In this place it fills with sand. I shall die if I do not meet my demand. Oh, how beautiful. Refuel me. Thank you. What have we got up there? Guess I have to wait for the sand to raise me up to that place. Huh. What have we got going? Oh, ghost matter is what we've got going on over here. I guess ghost matter is the least of my worries with all this rising sand. Ah, hello. What are you? I guess I've buried the ghost matter now, so it's no longer relevant. Is that thing inactive? Huh. Nope. Huh. Yes, I made it. Welcome to the... be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect. Oh yeah, this is the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels, followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Like drowning in sand? If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps it isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Ah, skeptics. What do we got going on here? Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Did the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Oh, this guy. Yeah, it won't be you because you're all dead. It's going to be me. The protagonist, the funny little protagonist man. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? I don't think it does. Oh hey, oxygen. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could naturally be occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Oh. A literal eye hole. Oh, and you can even see... Oh, that's lovely. Oh. I've run out of time, it would appear. Maybe the sandy glass shall break. Oh, there's a hole. Ah. There's an escape hole. What have we got going on here? For some reason, it's less scary to me that this place is slowly filling up with sand. And I got crushed. Immediately upon saying, hey, this ain't so bad. Instant karma. This game's karmic retribution rating is very high. Remember that one time I was scared of crashing into things and then immediately crashed into a thing unintentionally? That was fun. But yes, we are going back down there. There is yet more to explore, and I must touch that angler corpse. Yeet. We proceed ever onwards into the Ember Twins' ashless core. Buckle up, buckaroos, we're on a journey of great destiny. Oh, autopilot, you were a bit too keen, a bit too eager. But you succeed all the same. I shouldn't have doubted you. This planet does have a very volatile orbit, so... Where is the thing? There is the thing. How do I get to the crash? That's not the crash. Where's the crash? Where is the Crash Bandicoot? Show it to me. I do not see it. I am lost, dazed, reeling, about to break. How did I manage? Ah, there it is. There you are, my little cherub. I require your presence. Right. Boom. Time to get out and do the exploration. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Thank you, tractor beam. Ah. So that is not the way forwards. This is what I need. Get me in there. Let's go. Right. So this is the way forward. I'm going to try to use as little fuel as is possible. Onwards through destiny. Can't believe I managed to memorize the road this quickly. Then again, there is always room for failure. Who knows what the future holds? Yep. Do not get punctured, please. Ah, there I am. Huh. Big jumps for madame. Right, there we go. Here's the place. Right. That is a deep, deep hole. What have we got going on at the bottom of this pit? Might as well explore since I'm here. The high energy lab. Oh, how salubrious. Down, down, down. The ring of fire. The ring of following a cable. Nope. It says no. It says you are unworthy. Yep. I am not worthy of this cable. There is nothing for me to do here, I suppose. Huh. Nope. I am being stonewalled by the game. Okay, game, fine. I'll go somewhere else then. Fine then, see if I care. I didn't want to go to the high energy lab anyway. Oh. Where does this lead to, though? Leads to the exact same place. Everywhere leads to the cable. The cable is omnipresent. It's the adventure line from Stanley Parable. Right, well, that's a dud. What do we got here? Nothing much. Ow. I'm hearing the sounds of sand. The tractor beam appears disabled. Should probably turn on a light or two. What we got going on over here? I didn't know I could smash those. Cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, it actually gets brought back into place. Stepping stone cave. Okay, sure. Before I do that, I need to refuel. Refuel my brain. Good. What's this one? Anglerfish. Right. Stepping stone district. That's the one. Right. What is this stepping stone that you speak of? I see a lot of stones to step on, I suppose. Maybe this is how the children got to the anglerfish. Oh, bully. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. What have we got going up here? An entrance, a door. Time to open it. What do we got going on here? Are you playing the fossil fish game tonight? Yes, this might be the place. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. But I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and you will be tall too. Not only am I witnessing the entire history of these species, but I'm also witnessing the childhoods of particular characters. Very fascinating. Yeah. The Stepping Stone Caves. We're meeting at the Fossil Fish Cave. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, it'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Right. Okay, I see. So I need to go shove a scout into the mouth of the thing, so that way it'll illuminate the entrance that I need to go through. Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, so... Huh. Bada bing, bada fuel me, trees. If only there was an actual fuel thing here. Oh yeah, I'd already read through that. Right, so... Fish. Huh. Put this in its funny little mouth. There we go. Oh, it does a scripted thing. That's cute. Right. Time to use my breathing as fuel. Right. Huh. The sand grows closer. And now there will be a hole that shows me where to go. Oh. There we go. There's the place. Huh. Am I too dummy thick to get up there? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't let me. So I guess I'll have to wait for the sand to raise me up. That's very unfortunate. Huh. Come on then. Nope. Too thick. Too much gravity to contend with. So I guess this is my only way up. Nope. I'm going to perish due to lack of oxygen because I just wasted it all. Stop. Stop it with the asphyxiation. I don't appreciate the asphyxiation. Please cease. I am actually going to asphyxiate. Yep, there we go. Time to start anew. The cycles, they continue. How long have you managed to keep a thought in your head? Like, I will exercise. How much have you managed to stay onto the thought of exercising while exercising? How much has your mind strayed? How much have you wandered? When I do exercises, I never even realized that slowly my brain was getting used to constantly distracting me with other things. Because it didn't want me to exercise, because exercise is boring. And so it makes me occupy myself with other thoughts to the point where they are so distracting I can't keep up with the exercise itself. Exercise is such a mechanical thing, and my mind needs engagement of some kind. Big Booty Ash Twin wants in on the action, but it won't get any because I have an anglerfish corpse to examine. Alright, what have we got going on? Is over on the butt crack. There it is. That's what I need. Time to land. Landing. Landed. Do I have a suit? I have a suit. Good. Good on me to have a suit. And I immediately do that thing again. Okay. Whoa. Bada bing, bada let's get through. Right. Speed run. Let's not speed run into a grave, shall we? Hole. Quantum hole. Not very quantum. Ow. Unfortunate. Right, here's the place. Need to shove a scout into its mouth. Not good enough. Perfect. Right. Mouth scout delivered. Might as well get some information on where I... Why is it angled like this? Stepping Stone District, yes please. Yes. Take me through. Where doth the light shine? It shines on thee. Huh. Haha. And I made it. Whoever it was that ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are you changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind. Oh, are they now? Have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. What? Is that just the child's game, or is that actually relevant to something? I'm going to assume it's relevant to something, but I do not know what. Right. Okay, so that's one hole. Is there anything that can tell me how to combat these things? I mean, it just said that they're blind. Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The anglerfish says so the little fish sneak across the other side. So you can actually sneak across them. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Fascinating. So there is a way to combat them, it would appear. Can I actually land on the anglerfish's... no, I can't. It slides me off. Oh, upwards I ride. Oh, nope, no I don't. Oh, hello, what do we got going on here? Anglerfish study. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update, Mallory. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescence, but perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species of the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. How did it even get here in the first place? Ship log updated. What have we got going on here? Hello? What are you? Just outside, I guess. If you want to do something else with the information you've obtained, I suppose. Ah. Fascinating. Okay. I guess since enough time has been elapsed, I could go explore Ash Twin now. Some of its structures remain revealed. Might as well. There is more to explore here, but I'll do it later. Buckle up, buckaroos. What we got going on here? Oh yeah, this is the funny dial that they failed to track the eye with. Oh yeah, this is the high energy lab. What does... Is there anything I can do here? I know where the cable goes. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a place that I can explore. I just need to figure out how. Oh, I realized that I just need to wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's telling me no, I need to go below. Very unfortunate. Crash site caves. Okay, well... Ash Twin exploration it is! Rami note. Right. Something something Whitehall Station. Sunless City. Oh yes, now I recall. There's a lot of bumps. Ow. Cactus. Demon cactus. It harms me. Right. To the ash creature. The Ashen Demon. Where are you, Ashen Demon? I demand your presence. There you are. Look at what it has unveiled thus far. Ooh, bully. Ooh, the sands of time. They mock me. Right. Ooh, eat. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Right, what's this thing? What we got going on here? The Magic Castle? Ooh. Dead astronaut. A Portus, perhaps? Are you quantumly displaced? No, you're not. What do we got going on here? Nothing. Babylon's Tower? Okay. Ah. A thing that I need to put in a place. Where is the place? The place is over there. Show me the information. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab at Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Wow. These guys got beef with each other, don't they? Right. Where does this lead to? And what are you? Locked is what you are. Close. And I am being sent to Brazil. Okay. Cool. How do I resolve this issue? Can I resolve it just by jumping in? Huh. I guess I can. That's fun. And it's immediately going to steal my ship instead. Fun! This thing is fun. Ow. Those were my legs. Back to where I was going, anyway. Open! No longer be closed. Ooh, this is a fun place. What we got going on over here? More sundials. Oh. Huh. Is there really nothing here? Guess not. Other than a lost, deceased civilization and teleporters. Presumably oh so many teleporters. Ah, gravity. Ah, there we go. Oh, what? Ah. Here's our first delivery, Arrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core, sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for when you arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for towers being built, yada yada. I suppose, more precisely, I'd like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals and her density rivals and neutron stars. And go meet her at the White Hole Station. That was delightful. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Down. Is there nothing else here? I guess not. Oh wait, no, the sand is lowering, which means that I will have access to something new, maybe. Nope. That is a mural. Not of vast importance to me, I'm afraid. Right. What is this thing? something fascinating, I am sure. Take me to the skies. Nothing but pizza pies. We're very silly at the sand planet. It's slowly lowering its sand density and filling up the other planet with it. I guess they sort of exchange. I wonder what reverses the polarity, or if it even happens. I mean, we are in a time loop. Do the hourglass twins stop being hourglass twins if the time loop wasn't a factor? I wonder. Ashes to ashes. Is there any way to go down with this thing? Where is my ship? My ship is over there. Cool. I don't have the patience to wait this through. Send me. Nope. There we go. Ooh, my legs. Out. I got crushed like an egg. Delightful. But now I can explore the ship log in peace, at the very least. And also, I need to BRB. As soon as this is done. Beautiful quantum moon, right? Be right back. And we're back. Had a delightful little food pause. And now we continue onwards. Twins. Oh yeah, ship log first. Well, the order of business in priority is put the suit on, because I keep dying without it on, and then examine the ship log. Where are you? There you are. Log me in, shipatty. Right. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. No, the adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that if I don't have any lights on my body, they won't be able to see me? The Sunless City. Oh, that's the Sunless City. I accidentally stumbled into it. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. And several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing the failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. There usually is. The Nomai debated building a station in order to power the Ash Twin project. And they did build that station, but I have no idea how to enter it without exploding in the sun. Right. Okay. So... there you are, you. Okay, so... they are blind. And I have a flashlight. Wait. So light doesn't matter, so what does matter? I guess it's movement, so you need to sneak past, so... I want to try... So I guess their vision is based on movement, so they're literally like dinosaurs. Well, hypothetically. Where are you? I need to see if this is true. So if I move slow enough, they won't be able to perceive me. Okay. Let's try. But then again, didn't that... Didn't I try something similar to that and they kept perceiving me? Maybe I need to actually get out of the ship and be very slow on my own some... But even the smallest movements, they are blind. What does that help me with? If they are blind... I can't not emit sound. I do not comprehend how that could potentially help me. Maybe there's more angler corpses on other planets that it could give me even more information about them. They are blind. Okay, so if they're blind, how the hell do they zero in on me and kill me? I guess I need to sneak past them. So into the redness I go. And once I go into the redness, maybe I need to get out of the ship and be very, 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 very slow. It's worth a shot. of the redness. Wait, so what are their senses based on? I do not comprehend. Go on then, get in there. Okay. So, if I just... Yeah. This is going to be an extremely painful venture. I can smell it. This is my movement speed. I guess I need to constantly have the velocity match. So I'm just going to be very, very slow. We're very, very quiet. We're hunting exploration. I guess that's why they put them in the entrance. Unless you know how to deal with these things, you can't. So, again, the old adage is true. It's not a skill issue, it's an information issue. They don't seem to be aggroing to me, and I feel like I am close enough for them to, so... I guess this really is it. Just be slower than a turtle. And they won't bother you because they don't have eyes to perceive you with. They make funny noises though. I don't want to turn on my flashlight because I feel like that will instantly give me... Proceed. Very slowly, gently. This is how a life is preserved. They seem so docile now. This is a test of patience more than anything, because my destination is very far away. I love how they just stand there without doing anything. They don't even float, they don't... They just sit around. Existing. I'm pumping the gas a little bit as I'm growing more impatient by the minute. But yeah, it seems like this is the way to go. Slow and steady wins the race until I die, I guess. Seems like it's so far proving fruitful. They do have eye holes. They just don't seem to be very effective eye holes. Demons. Slow and steady wins the race. I think. Probably. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Presumably the red. 3 minutes. Oh. Oh. That. If I had pants right now, they'd be the biggest brown you've ever seen. Oh boy. Okay, so I can't really be that slow because I run out of oxygen. And if I go a millimeter faster than I ought to, they'd kill me instantly. Delightful. Genuinely terrified me. But we proceed. I got spooked by the fact that I was running out of oxygen. That made me go slightly faster, and that was my death. Oh. Wait, but they are blind, so does it matter if I have the headlights on or off? Let's find out, actually. There's the sun station. I have no idea how to reach it, though. I don't know if it's possible to reach it. Probably is. Probably some sort of trick to it. Like, it seems like every solution in this game is there is some sort of trick to it that they tell you with the power of reading. You'd think that as an expert road warden survivor that I'd be able to read quite adeptly, but no. Does not appear to be the case. Okay, so headlights off. So let's see if I can actually just turn the headlights off and just go in with my ship. Because I could go slow, but I have a resource, which I aim to preserve. I swear, if they completely ignore me just based on the virtue that I don't have headlights on anymore, that doesn't make sense because they're blind. Their vision is based on movement, I presume. I don't have any information to back that up. All I have is the statement, anglerfish are blind. Is it? Yep, it is approaching at an increasingly rapid pace. Haha, and it is blocked. Demon. You know not with whom you toil. Ah, you toil with me. I am going to die. Oh, I get to live. Now with this life, I must repair my ship. Hopefully that's far enough away. I didn't check if I had a suit on, but... what do I need to repair here? And we are both plummeting into the thing. Lovely. And I broke my neck. Oh, hello, Joe 123321. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I am busy dying to gravity. Death keeps taking me, but yet I persevere. No matter how many times I stumble and break my neck, I'll always bounce back. Headlights off. Desire to defeat anglerfish high. There is the place. Where are you? You demonic creature. There you are. I shall reach you at top breakneck speeds. Oh, thank you for following. It's very much appreciated. Welcome to the Scions. That's what I call my followers. Because it's another word for followers, but it's a cooler word. In my opinion. I have explored much, and yet I crave more. Please do not crash me into this thing again. Thank you. Right. Velocity matched. Oh yeah, I can just skip past this part. Ah, beautifully maneuvered through the hole. Indeed it has been. Hello, Moose. Thank you for swinging by. Oh, hello, speaking of swinging. There's a demon that wants my soul, and it's gonna get it, actually. Unless I can maneuver this properly. And no, I die. I managed to beautifully maneuver the hole into the jaws of a beast. Because when will I learn? When will I learn? Ugh. Anglerfish are blind. Then what is their vision? Is it movement? What is it? I do not know. Maybe there's some information here that I have not gleaned. Ash Twin. Anglerfish fossil. Hanging City, Ruptured Core, Frozen Nomar Shuttle, Gravity Cannon, no. Ah, Feldspar's Camp, Frozen Jellyfish. Construction Yard. Dark Bramble Seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Lunar Lookout. Esker's Camp. Ocean Depths. Don't need that. Bramble Island. Dang demons. They keep me from getting to my objective. I shall continue my quiet lurk in the depths of the void. Hopefully nothing else eats you. I hope so too, but thank you for stopping by, and your lurk is very much appreciated, Moose. Take care. On a dark road I tread. My heart is filled with dread. I have a pet plant named Fred. That's official lore, by the way. I bought him friends, too. So in order to proceed through the depths of hell, one must be extremely slow. Teleport me. Thank you. Right. Okay, well. I guess this is the gameplay we're going with now, huh? I got nothing better, so... Oh yeah, I have a... It's very weird that they don't go for the scouts if their vision is based on movement. I know the scout is very tiny, but at the same time it is very fast, so... It should zip past them. Or is it too small for them to care? If only I could shave off some limbs, so I was too small for them to care too. Demon. Slow and steady wins the race. It is quite literally next to my objective, which means that I need to be slow. But this is as slow as I'll go. Can you tell that we're moving? Well, if only I had a bar that I could have some drinks with here. Ooh, the velocity is indeed matched. Well, there we go. Now we're proceeding at a extremely leisurely pace. Ah, so how's your day going, chat? Do you have anything nice to share? Maybe some accomplishments? It is early in the morning somewhere in the world, presumably. The day is still young. So I need to get past the Guardian before I can get to the place. How slow is too slow, and how fast is too fast? I do not know. I shall continue all the same. Don't tell me the thing is aggroed already. No, it is not. Good. We carry on, slowly, steadily. This is how patience is built. I'm usually a very fast boy, and the fact that this game is forcing me to be slow... Oh no. Nope, still docile. Keep being docile, please. Ah, the tranquility of a slow travel. Presumably, if these things are blind, my headlights being on or off has no bearing on my actual... Oh, and it immediately... Okay. If I stand still... Nope. 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 Mm-mm. I refuse. Yeah, it seems like that's the ticket, though. Wow, I made it so far only to mess up right there. Oh, well. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna go very fast quickly. You cannot stop me. I am speed. It is my nature to be speedy. There you are, Mr. the Red. I shall enter you in my stead. I do not own a shed. Right, okay. Now we are at the place. Now I just need to figure out how to position myself such that I do not succumb to death. This seems to be an appropriate speed. Nope, it is not an appropriate speed. And goodbye. And hello. Take me to the red, where I shall most likely be dead. Oh, it's... Yep, it is immediately here. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Does that mean that now I have no option but to meditate? I think I need to gather more information on these guys. Just the fact that they're blind doesn't help me all too much. Let me guess, that's an angler right in front of me. Yep. And that's another one. Next to a entrance. Time to truck on out of here. There we go, this is a good spot. Ow. That was not good for game. But... Let me guess, it's right in front of me. Yep. Okay. It just sits there. Jaws open, ready for me to go in. Hello, Gene Corky. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yes, I am struggling to battle the anglerfish because I'm still trying to figure out what their gimmick is. I discovered that they're blind, but that doesn't help my tiny pea brain figure it out any better. I tried asking Feldspar, he's like, fish. Yes, must put the suit on. Use your rocket launcher. I wish I had that. I genuinely wish I had some sort of weapon. How are you? I am quite well. Thank you for asking. I am, getting past this game slowly and steadily. I am discovering things. I have discovered many things. I've been on the quantum moon and back. But I am really curious about finding the vessel. But the guardians of Angler Heaven do forbid me from entering, so I need to figure that out. But I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Right. Ashen Twin. What did I need to do with the Ash Twin? I forget. Where are you? There you are. The White Hole Station used to be a model for these towers, which were built on the Ash Twin project. Yes. This thing. Sunless City. Oh yes, I still have more to explore in the Sunless City. And the High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on in between's equator. Right. There is only a path from the Sunless City, but I need a certain amount of sand in there to get through it all. The blindfold rule because real anglerfish are blind. I get that game, but how does that let me get past these horrifying demons without having to crawl at a snail's pace? The rest of the children lined up against the wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Is my sneaking really that bad? Because it feels like the minute I go over a certain speed, it immediately locks onto me and just goes. That doesn't feel like it's the right way to go. Oh, the sun station is now available. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. There it is. Now I wonder if I can... how I get to it. Not if. There is no if in this game. Everything's available. You just need to figure out how. How diddly bow bow. Right, what have we got going on for ourselves? This thing. I wonder if I enter the anglerfish's mouth at high velocities, will I be able to escape from the other side? Can I go through the anglerfish like a bullet? That would be a very me way to deal with the problem, because I am very much brute force personified, but unfortunately it seems like the game doesn't appreciate that sort of mentality when it comes to solving problems. Ooh, land me upon this rock. I want to dock. Bok bok. Right, there we go. Do I have a suit on? I have a suit on. Have to do that check every single time because I've died 3 times by escaping the ship without a suit on, so I refuse to die a 4th. Wow. The darkness. Right, I must head to the Sunless City in my Speedy Gonzales way. I need speed. I messed up. My speed run has failed. I need to restart the game from scratch. Right, where was I? Oh yes. Through the river and over the woods. Many people got stuck here. It is nice to see that people have similar struggles. It shows a sense of community through our mutual bond of trauma. Sunless City ahoy. Right. What are you? High Energy Lab Trailhead. What are you? I Shrine District. I already explored that to an extent. Right. Okay. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Bah. I never knew you could smash those. Very fun. And then they position themselves back. Ooh. Never noticed that. Wait. Is there something up there? Ah. Bad jump. Oh! Ooh. Oh, wait, no, this is... Actually, no, I don't know what this is. Beam me down, Scotty. Wait. Wrong way. Owie. Alright, so this is the issue. And I need to wait a bit for the sand to cover the cactus, presumably. Like in Zelda Ocarina of Time. That is a funny game that I have not played. I don't have much of a history with Zeldu. Someday I might, though. Who knows? I'm going to be playing Cry of Fear this Friday, though, so seems like a prospect that is far off. Yes, be covered by sand, evil cacti. Even this is faster than the snail's pace I was using for the anglerfish. I shall now walk through. And punctured suit. Right. Okay, what have we got going on here now? We have a dead end. Are you... Okay. We proceed! No, it's a labyrinth. I have solved the labyrinth. And now we have more time before the sand consumes us all. Well, even more time. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, not that big of a candy. Right. Oh wait, no, that makes me go down. Also, it's filled with ghost demons, so I guess this is the only way. Hey, forward. Hello. And where are you supposed to be? Ooh, you are a beautiful landscape. For rock and stone! Bah. Aha. I have made it, and the trees fuel my oxygen. Right, where are we? We are at a station. Oh. Remove the warp core. All of the warp cores. Alright. I hope to learn what that's all about. What have we got here? Oh, a scroll. Right. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Oh yeah, that was discussed 2 streams ago, and I didn't figure out how to get to this place, so I never found out how to proceed with this line of lore. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Oh, so that's what all those floor tiles were up about. Oh, hello. Right. Pull this out. Drop this one. Put this one in. What have we got going on here? An update. Our experiments here reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Ooh. Of note, Rami, Arrow suggests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Haha, we say next to the sun. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run the new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Hypothesis confirmed! I did the science! The science-matist. He did it. He science-matizzled. Oh, hello. Yet another scroll. Ooh. Ooh, these are fun. Oh, right. This corresponds... Yeah, I remember being there on the Ash Twin. This corresponds to every floor tile that corresponds to the ones over there, under me. So I guess there's a bigger puzzle to be had here. What have we got going on here? What are you? Oh, the entrance to the place. Oh yeah, and that's where the camera is. Okay. Right. Where did the... Drop scroll. Pick this up. Read this. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases to an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. Energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended. Rami, so I believe it's you who was aeriform. Okay. Pull this thing out. Drop it. Put this thing in. Read. The Ash Twin project will be our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Oh, so that's what they use these to travel. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have at Whitehold Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root. I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep me busy. Oh yeah, I need to get to the Black Hole Forge, eventually. Okay, so this is the Ash Twin Towers. This is... I don't know which one this is, actually. I think this is supposed to be... I forgot. Brittle Hollow? Where's the Cyclone? Okay, so that one's the Cyclone. Okay, so that is the Giant's Deep. I have no idea which one those ones are, though. But what does it all mean? What does it mean? Oh yeah, this thing is what it means. Activate! That certainly did something. Oh, okay. So that means that if I take this thing and insert it in here, and this thing, and put it in there, and that does something. Fiddling with alien technology is always a good idea. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's... Huh. There we go. Oh right, this is how they observed the thing happening. Already holding a warp core, yes. What is this one? Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. I'm having fun. What if I take a black hole and another black hole and put them together? Does that cause Armageddon? No. No Armageddon for me. Oh, that was fast. Very funny. But how does that help me in any regard? Is there something to do with this, or is this just to show how they came up to figure this out themselves? Why do they have blank ones? Oh. Very fascinating. Time to go witness the ship logs, at least. See what we've got going on there. Oh yes, and at the very least I need to figure out where the black hole forge is. Oh yeah, it's on Brittle Hollow, I believe. What have we got going on here? Oh right, this thing. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Ooh. I did it and I didn't even die this time. Huh. Restock on supplies. Right, I have reading to do. Designs for each tower. I'll watch you from my bed. That's... it is very well appreciated. Enjoy in every comfort that you can find. Right. I'll spam emotes. Very well. You have a lot of Outer Wilds based emotes. You appear to be very well versed in this game. It's very nice. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Right. So, I guess the only way to travel to Sun Station is through a warp gate. So, I need to go to a specific tower. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle all those energy. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Right. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Oh, so that's the Ash Twin project. Messing with black and white holes. Fun. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which are built on the Ash Twin project. Right, okay, well, time to go to said towers and see what I can scrounge up. Where are you, Mr. Twin? I desire your presence. There you are. Look at you, how small and tiny you are. Oof! Yeah. Bah, humbug. I brokered the ship. Honestly, it's not as fragile as the Harthians propose it to be. In fact, I'd wager that it's pretty sturdy, even though it's partially made out of wood. Right. Get off before this thing decides that I'm 1 millimeter between sand and a wall, and it crushes me instantly. Landing gear damage. Yeah, landing gear, the most important thing of all. Repair! It has been fixed. Okay, we proceed. Moving on! Ever onwards. Right, there you are. You're the thing that I want. Look at how tiny you've become. Land, I demand. There we go. Right. What have we got going on here? Right, here are the twin towers, so these things should take me somewhere. I just need to figure out how and where and who and why. Teleport me, I demand it. It's not doing it. I bet it's not doing it because it doesn't like me. What we got going up here? Oh, this is up here. Okay, so what's going on down there? Oh. Nothing. Presumably, seemingly. There has to be some sort of button that I need to press of some derelict description. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. But it doesn't lead me to anything I haven't discovered before. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. I need to find that Black Hole Forge. Wait, do I need to send a scout through? Scout. No. Do not devour me, please. Aha, I'm safe from your evils. Right. Oh, I might be safe from your evils, but my ship isn't. Oh, bully. This is a fun little mechanic. Ah. Now I'm on this side. I'm feeling oogly goo. There is a piece of this puzzle that I am yet to resolve. Oh yeah, the cannon is now filled with sand. Sort of just messing around, enjoying the flying mechanics right now, so just gonna give it a rest. I want to figure out what those warp gates are and how to turn them on. How did I turn on the warp gates before? I believe I went to Whitehall Station. Yeah, I need to go to Whitehall Station and then activate the thing, and then that should activate all the other warp gates. I believe so. Okay. So that means I need to go to Whitehall Station. Is it faster to go to Brittle Hollow and just get eaten by a black hole? I'm going to assume it is. Ah. Right. Let us buckle up and go. Hi, so sorry I missed so much of the stream, even after you told me the time I was sleeping. That's okay, I'm glad you're here now. Thank you for stopping by. It is absolutely no worries. I just wanted to clarify to you, and I hope it was okay via DMs, that I may have done some false advertising in the last stream, because I completely forgot that I have a thing on Thursday that makes it so that my schedule for this week needs to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But now we have 2 streams of Outer Wilds, and for the past 2 hours I was hitting my head against the anglerfish wall, but I managed to find the Sunless City, and that had an anglerfish corpse on it, and they told me they're blind. That did not help me in any way, shape, or form, so I gave up. I am starting to take to heart the notion that this is an information issue. Alright, speaking of, I am not doing something because I'm busy focusing on my words, so where is Brittle Hollow? There you are, you and your 2 orbiting moons that are definitely always there at all times. We proceed! Hopefully not into... what? Okay, autopilot. You're really towing the line here, buddy. Okay. It's all good. Oh well, you'll figure it out. You'll figure out the anglerfish eventually. I'm glad that there's something to figure out and they're not just an impassable problem. I just hope that figuring them out doesn't mean that I have to be super duper slow, because that is boring me. I'd rather get eaten than have to crawl at a snail's pace all the time. Right. We have traveled through the cosmos. I wonder what planet does this part of Whitehall Station belong to? Is this just naturally occurring ice that is forming because this place is so far away? I wonder. Also, is there a way for me to actually teleport? Oh, I just realized I should have landed my thing on the portal. Oh, well. Live and learn. Living on the edge of tomorrow. Actually, I just realized that I don't even need to use the teleporter. I can just activate it and then travel back using my funny ship. Haha. Logic. Where is... There you are. Right. There you are. Beautiful... Thingamawhatsit. Okay. Spin! Spin to win. Right, okay. So now it's spinning... So now it's going to do its thing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that... It means that this teleporter is active, but how do I activate the other ones? I wonder. Get me out of here. You can keep spinning all you like. Yep. I love how it automatically turns off my flashlight when I enter the ship. Very nice. What is that? What are you? Are you just floating piece of... Oh, you are something. I believe it is a rock from... a projectile from the Hollow's lantern, which, if I touch it, this will explode and probably kill me. So I will endeavor not to do that. And instead... I need to go... over there. Oh yeah, by the time I get to that, the... autopilot's gonna reroute me through the sun to get to Ember Twin, which I do not approve of or appreciate all that much. Hippity hoppity. I've managed to not edit my microphone settings in quite some time, but the issue that I'm now encountering is because I want to use all my cool filters on my standard microphone, so I need to reroute it using virtual devices. I now cannot hear my own notifications for when I get a follow, when I get rated and all that, and I miss that sound, so I need to figure out some sort of way to be able to both have my cake and eat it too. Speaking of not dying. Come on then. Come on then, don't get into the sun. There we go. Don't want to fall into the sun now, do we? What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna activate the... I wasn't really gonna activate it, I was going to check it out. The only way to get through there is through the Sunless City. So... traveling on. Huh. Bada bing, bada walking. Look at this master maneuvery. I know the exact path, or at least only one path to the Sunless City, and I am traveling on it directly. Okay, that might have been a bit of a cocky maneuver, but hey. Hole. It leads into another hole. Quite the hole-centric gameplay for this game. But I enjoy it all the same. Wow. Oh yes. There it is. Oh, don't puncture me. Expertly avoided. As to be expected of a disembodied ram skull. The funny talking headman. Oh. Oh. So, what do we got going on? Right. Bada bing, bada... What did I need to do? Oh yeah, high energy lab trailer. That's where I need to go. No. And the entrance is blocked. I am too late. It's all gone. That's fun. Is there anything else to explore here while I'm here? Might as well. There's something else to check out, I'm sure. Like this, I haven't been here. What's this supposed to be? Oh yeah, child. Oh yeah, this is the way to get to... It's like how Granny Bodhi always said, any hole is a goal. Ah, Grandma Bodhi. Always so full of wisdom. Oh, son of a duplicate diaper. Ugh. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to instill myself with yet more bravery, and I've opened the window even more. May I suggest a place here to explore? You very well may, but if it's the anglerfish cave that explained to me that the anglerfish are blind, I already went there. And I found out that the anglerfish are blind, and then I went to the anglerfish and got eaten by them again. I tried going very, very slowly, and that worked. Until the point where I moved slightly faster than I ought to have, and I got eaten instantly. Instantly. Right, where's the thing? There's the thing. Right. Energy lab? Nope. Eye shrine. I mean, I sort of went there, but I didn't go directly through this place. I sort of stumbled into it. Ho-ha! Big jump. Gravity cannon cave. Check the light switches. This is in the Sunless City? Or are you just saying on the Ember Twin in general? Here, there's a you can reach the gravity cannon from here? Okay. Fascinating. Oh, death. A lot of death, actually. Where is said ghost matter? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to explore this, and once I'm done exploring this, I will go and check out that thing you mentioned. Oh, what have we got going on here? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, that's... Thank you. That's beautiful. So that's a very quick way to get to the Sunless City. Or a quick way to get out of the Sunless City. I don't know if that door is two-way. Ow. I succumbed to the exact same cactus as I did before. Get me out of the funny cannon. Right. I've discovered that the way to get to the sun station, which is their magic cool power source, is through a warp gate, but I don't know how to turn on the warp gates. The only warp gate I've managed to turn on is the one... Oh yeah, I did turn that on. And I was going to... Oh boy. I just remembered the whole sequence of events that I wanted to do. Whoa. Yes. Back to the ship to refuel on sandwiches. Sandwiches obtained. That is my fuel source. Right, so... Oh yeah, I wanted to get to the thing, but the entrance was closed, so... Log! Display something. There's more to explore in the Sunless City. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit. Yeah, Nomai debated building a sun station. They built a sun station. Lake Bed Cave. What is this? The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the city. Lake bedded Ember Twins. Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins' North Pole. Noted. Anglerfish fossil. You keep... The adult Nomai to incorporate their research into the game's rules. Gah. What does it all mean? Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twins equator. White Pole Station was used as a model for these towers, which are built for the Ash Twin project. I can go there, because it's revealed enough. The sand has dissipated enough that I can explore this, maybe. Oh... Oh, right. The way you travel to these is you stand on the thing and it just works. Of course. Can you stop doing that? I would appreciate it if you did. Very much so. This sand is evil. That is the only conclusion I can come to at this point. It seeks me out, and it deigns to murder me. Allow it. Please. Thank you. Right, okay. So now I just have to wait until the thing aligns. I guess. Yep, okay. So that's how they work. What? Where am I? I am on Brittle... No, I'm on Timber Hearth. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to figure out how these things work. Problem is, ship is 11 kilometers away. And I'm here. But then again, this is a neat... Oh yeah, this is their mine. And maybe there's something at the bottom here. There's a funny tablet. There's some funny water. Anything in this giant hollowed out branch opening? Any cool treasure behind the waterfalls? Seemingly no. Ooh. That just keeps swinging, just keeps swinging. Some more ghost matter. You do not frighten me, ghost matter. Huh. Huh. Here. Through the water and into the cave. Ooh, I don't feel like I've been here before, but then again... What do we got going on here? What are you? Mining site 2B. Yep, definitely been here before. Yep. Look at this. Nope, I cannot fight the currents. And into the water I go. What is that? Why does it give me anglerfish PTSD? Actually, can I go through this? Nope, nope, it is a geyser without an entrance. Mining site to be or not to be? That is the question. B is both the second letter of the alphabet, and 2 is the second number of the Arabic numeral system. Still amazed by how much ore is needed by the Ash Twin project. Well, considering how much energy they need in order to make something have a 22-minute delay, it's not very surprising, is it? Time to meditate. Okay, so the way to get from A to B is to just stand in the circle, and then when the planets align, it'll do its job for me. Now I just need to get to the correct one. Open your eyes. Look at the moon in the sky. Bada bing, bada jump scares. Oh yeah. Ah. I feel the temperature lowering already. I guess not only does it matter if you have the window open, it matters how much you have the window open by. What was I doing? Oh yes. I was looking at this thing. Right. So, which one? Okay. So, that tower goes to the sun station, which is what I want to do. Now, the question is, which tower is that? It looks sharp. It looks very sharp. I don't know what that means. Yeah, might as well explore the twins again. See if one of the towers is on there. That is what I want to do, where I want to go, who I want to be. Because I want to see that sun station. Again, you are a very ambitious autopilot, aren't you? Right, okay. Sort of getting the handle of this. Right, so there is a tower on this planet. Just need to see what kind of tower it is. Presumably there's a tower anyway. Where are you, Mr. the Tower? That's the cannon. I wonder what the temperature of this planet is. And how you would be able to survive with such proximity to the sun. Definitely why the ship said this planet was inhospitable. That ship. Escape pod, I mean. Okay, so there's their funny failed sundial. So many landmarks, and yet I can't find the one that I need. Starting to assume this place doesn't actually have a tower on Right. What are you? Oh, this is their window for the Eye of the Universe religious building. Sort of like a religion. It's their whole purpose. It's their creed. Right. Figure the anglerfish out eventually. Someday, maybe. Right, this place. What do you have going on for me? Wait, this is the sun tower. This is the one that I need. Now I just need to wait for the ashes to dissipate. That's going to be a very slow process. An extremely slow process. What can I do to pass the time? Oh, I just realized what I can do to pass the time. I can go into the sun. That's a fun hobby, isn't it? Thank you, autopilot. But yes, the actual thing that I want to do is I want to go explore the caves and find out where that quantum man went missing on Ember Twin. So that's where I'll go. And by the time I get sanded up, it'll be time for me to check the sun station. Presumably. Put on your funny garb and let's go for a barb. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it with full conviction. Gotta smash into a ashy planet. Cool. Alright, so where was that shortcut? Let's see. The cannon. There was a shortcut at the cannon. Now we just need to find the cannon. There's the cannon. Amazing how many things I never would have seen were it not for the helpful guiding hand of beautiful scions in chat. Right. Where was the funny hole? Welcome back, Porky. Did I land directly on the funny hole? Where is the funny hole? Seem to have completely lost where the funny hole is. Ugh. Ah, there's the funny hole. Bat. We carry on. Ooh, I never even noticed that there's actually an entrance down there that is blocked off, so it's effectively a non-entrance. What was I doing here again? Oh yes. Man who mysteriously vanished and disappeared into the endless ether. Turn on magical city of lights. Our shrine district. Oh yes, I need to go over here. I believe. This is where the fish is. Yes, okay, so now I go the reverse way. Bah. Oh. I'm not allowed to go the reverse way. Okay. Game says no. Or does it? Nope, it thoroughly says no. Okay. Gotta love one-way trips. I want to go find that lost quantum sailor that is somewhere on in between. They got lost in the caves, but I guess I have to get out of the caves and then go back in through the escape pod entrance. And also I'm doing it to just kill time. Until I can use the teleporter on in between. As I'm just generally exploring, really. Well, you. Oh, the floor is lava. Fun puzzle. That was very risky. Ooh, what do we got going on over there? This was a beautiful, bustling, filled with life cafeteria, and now it is corpses. Lots and lots of corpses. Guess that's the only way forward. Yep. What do we got going on here? Trees and reading. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect the eye. The eye signal travels. Source. We know what is. The rest we must yet learn. Open your eyes. Yes. Yes, indeedy. I've already been here. Yep. I've already been to this place. The funny sundial room. I'm gonna get out of the funny sundial room. I'm not allowed. I think you want to reread your log carefully. I definitely do. And with that in mind, I'm gonna snap my neck. How many cycles has it been? How many more need to die for the truth to come out? Truly, Dark Bramble has dived into me more deeply than I have into it. It has entered my psyche and it lives in my head rent-free. Because I cannot beat those silly anglerfish. I refuse to believe that the solution is to be super slow. There has to be some sort of way. There has to be a better way. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Thank you, game. Right. Reading logs. Oh yeah, I forgot to go here. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Oh yeah, that's why. Where were we? Whitehall Station. Statue Workshop. Nope. No, my mines. Volcanic Testing Site. Nope. Hanging City. Nope. Escape pod. See, I want this filled. I want this rumored entry to be filled. Is there still more to explore? There's still more to explore in the Sunless City. I have no idea what I've missed in the Sunless City, but I don't like it. These logs, okay. Wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed on Ember Twin's North Pole. A no-mind named Corleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed on Ember Twin's North Pole. That. I want to find that guy because it's yellow. So I shall go to the Ember Twin North Pole. There you are. I desire knowledge from you. I desire salvation. I desire discovery. What does it mean to be an Ember Twin? What does it mean to haphazardly crash into your ashen brethren? And... that's what it means to have faith, I guess. Right. North Pole. Isn't that the North Pole? Emergency tree seeds. I love how the Parthian trees can grow absolutely anywhere. That is the South Pole. I must travel to the exact opposite location. Getting warmer. Ah. This thing. Yep. So this denotes the North Pole. The hell? I don't even. Right. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was checking the caves. This is a hole. Exploration, thy name is not Bodhi T. I'm just gonna tell you now you're wrong. Blue dot on the map is... Oh. Did I confuse the two? Red is no... Oh. I guess I confused the two. Oops. Thank you for informing me. Red is north, okay. Oopsie daisies, I mixed up my colors. Okay, so this is the place that I need to be. Thank you for the clarification. Hopefully I'll remember which color corresponds to which polarity. Ah, there we go. This is the place. This is the place where darkness comes. At the bottom I go. Where the sands fill. I feel like I'm already too late. Definitely seems like it. Oopsie doodles. Can I go through here? Nope. Am I going to die? Yep. Popped like an egg. That is a very crunchy noise. The delightful, delightful crunch. Parthians pop like eggs under the weight of the world. Okay. Going to the North Pole, try number 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Where were we? Traveling. Like frogs put in a hydraulic press. I definitely do not wish to see that video. Sometimes I am sad over the passing of LiveLeak as a website that allows us to see grotesque and horrifying things, but at the same time, it's not something that I miss a lot or regularly. Let's see if I die. No, I get to live. get to live while witnessing the bosom of the Ember Twins' beautiful, significant... Well, they're not really a significant other, but they are definitely significant, right? Travel into the core of the world! Into the deep, deep dark. This is as far as I'll go. Into the funny cave I ride. Ooh, the lights turn off automatically, that's good. Shuffling on. Into the darkness. Probably should have gone in the other direction. Oh yeah, there's... Yep. Exploration! Exploration! Dead ends! Dead ends that tell me to... go reach up my own rear. Unless this is a quantum puzzle, which I kind of doubt, but at the same time it's not completely discounted. Nope. I don't see no solutions here. This cave is telling me that I am not welcome in its craggy bosom. Wait, did I just see the thing? Or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. What? I'm getting sandy too. Time to get out of this place. Your safe word is pineapple. The question is, and you are welcome to answer this, am I just being a dummy with regards to exploring perilous labyrinths, or is there just no way to proceed for me at this stage here? I need to get my ship back at the very least. Because it looks like every single way here is a dead end. There is a very simple solution. Oh. Delightful. Oh. Is it the principle of quantum imaging, by any chance? Is that why I'm getting confused? Because the caves are quantum, and I need to have quantum imaging. Is that the issue? Oh, okay, so it isn't quantum. Okay, good. Because it didn't seem very quantum to me. Oh, I just realized there's a thing that I can explore early in the loop. At least not the first part. Okay, so... If the solution is so simple, shouldn't I have been able to stumble into it? It's very strange to me. Might as well go to the Black Hole Forge, though. That place is something that you explore early on. Need to figure out how to get there. What? What? I am a funny little bean dancing along the edge of the cosmos. Oh yeah, that's the probe that was sent. Ah, there we go. Here you are. I love how they've managed to make such an incredibly coherent story that is accessible in whatever random order you find all the things in. And it's still cohesive because it's all small pieces of a larger puzzle. Ooh. You are getting a bit too fast for your britches there, autopilot. I feel like you should slow down. If you spend multiple loops stumbling in that Ember Cave, you might discover the solution on accident. Yes, exactly. That is my issue. I have no idea what the notion there is. Right, so I want to go to the Black Hole Forge, and I have no idea where that is. What have we got going on over there? The solution is really simple once you think about it. See, that was your first wrong assumption. You assumed that I think. But that's okay, I'll figure it out eventually. Right, so I want to head to the... Wait, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's the Hanging City, that's the Gravity Cannon, that's the Observatory. I'm finally starting to figure these things out based on symbols alone. Gravity Cannon, yes. Oh, forgive me for presuming funny skull, man. No worries. Hanging City, right. Well, I guess I'll hang on the city. I don't think I've explored the Hanging City. Hanging Shitty. Oh, yeah. Hanging City doesn't want me to explore too hard, though. These guys and their civilization. Where did they even make these materials from? Right, what do we got going on over here? Ooh, alright, the numbers. Black Hole Forge District. Right, oh, I remember this place. I remember it telling me that I'm not allowed to go here. Because this is broken. They mine the stone from the planets. Fair enough. Seems like a lot of limestone has gone into this place. I want to get to the Black Hole District, but I do not know how. I remember having issues with this as well. Oh, hello. I haven't read that one. What do we got going on here? I imagine I've been hard on Poke. Again, this in turn means I've made things more difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. But I am reading the messages of skeletons. Lots and lots of skeletons. I don't think I've ever been here before. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is more of it's a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? I suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal's Eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Note. From the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I tried. It didn't work. Okay. What have we got going up? Going on up here. Stairs for one. Huh. Solanum! I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wished at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Solanum. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here are almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect, imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestor heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. They're starting to accept the fact that they may not find the thing that they're here for in the first place, and it's all wishy-washy. Hole. What have we got going on here? Oh. Where I came from. So I guess the entirety of this is just to mock me. I want to go there, but I don't know how. That is the issue that I encountered last time, and I'm no further to finding out how than before. Huh. Well, I am on the roof of the thing, so maybe there is some sort of way. Maybe if I just go up really, really hard. I bumped into something and messed up. My legs. I'm alive. Thank you, legs. Okay. These are very powerful legs. Never underestimate the power of frogs' legs. They might also be a delicacy, but they also have their uses as support beams. For my greater will. Of Dom? What are you? Oh, Black Hole Forge controls. Delightful. What did that do? Oh. 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 Well, okay then. Black Hole Forge controls. Huh. Didn't see that coming, I'll be honest. What is this? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? An excellent question. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. That's a thing that I did. Ah, staircase, my favorite. Ooh, hello. More information. Give me knowledge. Give me knowledge beyond knowledge. Section 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Oh. This will require a return to Dock Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Also me, I perished there a lot. I think the most amount of deaths I've sustained in this game is because I've been in the jaws of an angler. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Oh, could you now? Oh, really? You could do that. Please share with me, because I've been there, and it told me absolutely diddly squat. What Mallory and I learned is that the fossil was theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Yeah, so I am witnessing their story from childbirth to end. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we were able to transport it back here. Ah. Okay, well, I did go to the twin angler fossil, and it told me that the anglerfish are blind. I don't know how that translates to in-game mechanics again, though. I feel strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and that the Black Hole Forge to be my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Bodhi, the fossil told you all you need to know. In this case, the issue may be a failure to put that information to practice. I tried putting that information, but it's so slow. Is it genuinely the solution being to go as slow as humanly possible to an absolute crawl? Is that really the solution? To be super, super slow? Still, all I can give is my best. Please tell me that the solution is not to just be super, super, super slow. Okay, good. I don't need to be slow. Thank you. Because I was being slow and it was working, but it was absolute torture to be that slow. Okay, so speed has nothing to do with it, so I will go back to the drawing board in that case. All I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I was wrong in volunteering to build it. I was born into this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion I can consume? Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Very unfortunate circumstance for you, Poke. Right. Oh, but does this mean that I'll finally be able to enter the place that I wanted to go to? Maybe. Go up. Go up. I demand it. Take me to the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Please don't collapse. Now, where am I? Huh. I am... Oh. Huh. Huh. That's fun. I just realized, what? Is that a planet going supernova? I mean, a sun going supernova. Huh. That's fun. I never really explored all these little things. Oh, hey, look, that's another one. Hey, look, that's another one. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Where was the funny hole again? I need to go back. And I immediately lost the shortcut. Fun! Ah, there you are, Mr. The Cut. So... I guess this doesn't lead to anywhere useful. Would suggest you take note of where you are. I forgot to do that. Oh yeah, I'm on the... Red is north. Red is north. The North Pole. So... Can I... Where is that black hole thingy-madoodle? It's right there. Oh, there's another one that I didn't read. Time to read! Reading! Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I would think it best to relearn. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is this the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke appeared to apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Oh, that's why he was being an insecure little boy, because he was like, yeah, I can do it. I'm an apprentice. Yeah. Good job, Poke. You're doing well by your people. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the... a whole forge. So I need to go back up. Bada bing, bada go. And also I need to go outside anyway, because I want to go to the sun station. So many things to explore, so many things to do. Does this game actually have a mechanic where I close my eyes? If I put a blindfold in real life, do the anglerfish stop going after me? I'm extremely tempted to just look it up online because I do not understand what the anglerfish are blind translates to in this game. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was getting my ship back. So I could go to Ashtwin. Ow. I'm going to die before I get to my ship. Is this a... yeah, that's a white hole. So that's an exit. Huh. Hey, look, a campfire. Why would a blindfold on you stop the anglerfish from hearing me? How the hell do I turn off? I just realized something. The reason why what's-his-face Feldspar's ship electrocutes you is because when you're electrocuted, you don't produce sound. So you need to have your ship electrocuted, and then you can go through the anglerfish without a problem. Okay. I seem to have figured it out. At least, that would explain why Feldspar's ship electrocutes you when you crash into it. But now the problem is that I need to get to my ship, and I am in a hole. A hole with little to no solutions. I've run out of fuel. And I am stuck in a deep, deep pit. Right, okay, where am I? Where's the ship? Ship is over there, somehow. How do I get over there, somehow? The temptation is rising to snap my own neck. Okay, I'm just gonna... Since I've maybe potentially figured it out. An interesting hypothesis. Based on your comments, and based on comparing them to previous comments, that's probably it. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm very thankful that you told me that it wasn't the speed thing, because if it was the speed thing, I would have been quite miffed. Right, okay. Time to finally deep dive into Bramble Core. I mean, Dark Bramble Core, but that's what it is. If only there was a way to disable all your electricity without having to damage the ship. Oh well. Right, where was I? I finally get to defeat you. This is the stream where you are defeated, Dark Bramble. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, autopilot. You've done proud by me. Anything else broken? Happy to help you get unstuck when you stumble. It is very much appreciated. You have been an invaluable support beam in my ability to comprehend this game. We proceed into the belly of the beast. Okay, a bit too hard into the belly of the beast. Let's calm down a bit. Right, first I need to make it to Feldspar's funny tree repository. Is that a demon? No, it is not. I'm going to assume that's the right hole. That is not the right hole. That leads to death. There's one. Knowledge is power. So says a unit in a game, a very ancient game. Yep, this is the place. Wow. Right. And presumably it is leading me... Yep, okay. So I just need to get to this thing. Yep, there you are. And now I must travel beyond the Feldsparian hole. Okay. Electrocute me. Electrocute it. All electrical systems damaged. Okay. I have no idea what that means in terms of shippery, but hey. Can just go through the hole that he went through. Make it easier on myself, right? And then restart. There it is. Time to exit. Ow. Ow. Well, time to buckle up because this thing does not allow me to exist. Right, okay. So... So now I'm actively gonna go look for... Actually, you know what? There's a way faster way to actively look for an angler. Just go through red. The Red Dread. Now that I have a broken ship, does that mean that you won't bother me no more? Nope, it still bothers me. Nope, they are running at me. And I was so sure this was the right thing to do, too. Wait. No, okay. So why is it like this? The minute I moved... Okay, now it's pulling me in again. Get me out of here. How many things do I need to damage on the ship to go incognito? Let me repair the damn thing, please. You are having way too much fun with this. Right. What do you think made the sound to attract the anglerfish this time? Well, I mean, they immediately went ballistic the minute I went forward with the thruster. So I guess the solution is to glide. Hey, look, there's one. So I have no idea how to use this thing. Yeah, so it seems like the solution is to glide. But it's not about speed, it's about not using your thrusters. So I guess I just have to glide. And they're blind, so the problem is I'm gonna glide straight into its jaws. Why am I not moving in the direction I want to move in? Yeah! Yep, it's pissed, and it's gonna eat me. And it ate me. Okay. A small tip, please share with me. How do I make my thrusters soundless? Can I go steal a Nomai ship because they use weird gravity and such? And they don't really use thrusters like we do. Is there a button on the dashboard to make it go into silent mode? You can align your trajectory and thrust up to high speed before going into the red seed. I can indeed. I guess that'll be the next course of action. I want to get through this, and I will get through this. This is my will, and I don't care how many tries it takes, it shall be done. I shall conquer the dark Bramble. Eventually. So does that mean that I don't actually need to zap myself with electricity? Or does having electricity make sounds? Do I need to go do the electricity step? Okay, I don't need to electrocute myself. Okay, good. So I basically just need to align myself and thrust into the thing. Speaking of thrusting, I am going to crash into the planet now. In narrow dodge. Sick. I'm an ace pilot, you know. I tutored under Feldspar himself. Themselves. I guess I just need to have a trajectory and then go towards it. This thing is evil. Right. So... you just go in. Feldspar would be proud of the way you fearlessly plunge into the sun over and over again on purpose. Totally on purpose, yes. Absolutely. The sun is there to be conquered, and I will land on the sun eventually. It's only a matter of time. Just gonna hurry things along a little bit here. I don't have all day. Alright, okay. So, come on, get me through the threshold. I'm going to touch nothing. My hands, if they existed, would be off the keyboard right now. I'm just going to go forward without thinking about the jaws of that terrifying monstrosity. And that one. And that one. Or they're breathing. Their breathing that definitely does not dissuade me from living right now. I wonder if they're privy to the sound of me buckling up. You can rotate safely as long as you don't thrust in any direction. Doesn't rotating thrust me sometimes? I don't recall. First, let's discover what this is, and then we will consider rotation as a worthwhile endeavor. So they don't follow where I am, they follow the noise of the thruster. So I was right, this is their eggs, presumably. They're very red. Slowly, steadily. Oh, are they using the vessel's core as a warming device for their row? Is that what it's called? The angler row? Can I move now? Did I get past the threshold? Are they going to eat me the minute I thrust? Fuck it, we ball. Oh. There's nothing here. Just egg. Sick. Tip, if you can't hear their breathing, they can't hear your thrusters. Oh! I never would have guessed that, thank you. Okay, so that's an angler. Where do I go from here? What do I do now? I accidentally made it to the objective and now I don't know how to proceed. So those are the three anglers over there. What's that? That is a hole. Can I hit it so that it goes inside? Nope. Almost. How about now? Duplicate signal. And where is it going? It goes in the infinite loop. Okay, so that's an infinite loop. I really wish I had that rocket launcher that I could destroy their eggs. Just out of spite. I don't know what to do here now. Oh, hello, you're new. What are you? A duplicate. That goes in an infinite loop. Do I need to go into the duplicate? I'm so lost. Okay, so I guess the ones that I don't need to go to are the duplicates, so I need to look for one that isn't... Ah, there's one. Oh wait, no, those are the three anglers. So that one's bad. That one's bad. Starting to question whether or not there was a point in being here in the first place. There's something I'm missing, but I don't know what that is. I'm just constantly going in a loop now. The infinite loopum. That's not a duplicate, but isn't that an angler? That is an angler. Wait, is what's beyond the angler the thing that I need? Hold on a minute. My brain just turned on, I think. Really need to look more with my peepers. I don't see nothing, no my base. Oh, no. I don't see nothing interesting there. Is that fish dead? You are not dead. I wish I was a lowly scout. Ah, I went through the fish. Delightful. Okay, so that's where the fish is. There's nothing else there. If you don't know where to go, you can always go somewhere else and look into another mystery. Sometimes the solution to one problem is found elsewhere. It sure is. I really wished I could have... Oh, hello. Wait. That's fun. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try to... Oh, that... Come on. Get me out of this fishing hole. I'm gonna go over there. I can smell it. I can hear its funny breathing. Yep, there it is. And is this sound going to... No. That's fun. Now the question is, how do I get out of this position? Hey! Okay. Death. Death will take me. Actually, no, I can juke it through the brambles because it's too big to fit through these things. Ha! Get juked, nerd. Right. Where is it looking? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? What is this world? What have we come to? You can't see me. My time is now. Oh, there you are. You can see me. You are angry. You are very, very angry. I wonder how much its homing range is. I think I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now. Oh, that's another one of those. Aggroed angler. If I manage to leave this place through one way or another. Smack. Of course. I'm just gonna wing it. You only live once. So that's the one. So I've entered the infinite loop. Yeah, there's our boy. But maybe it's here where the infinite loop is. I never once considered the fact that maybe it's not actually anywhere near those lights. Damn, there's evil everywhere. Owie. Pain and suffering. I wish to get off of Dark Bramble's wild ride now, please. Oh, there we go. There you are. Been looking all over for you. Right. Now, I go backward. And get out of here. Oh, this place has conquered me this day. I admit defeat. Can I get to my ship, please? My ship that is going to crash into Dark Bramble. Or I'm going to crash into my ship, either or. Anything else that needs a fixin'? I don't know. Me! I need fixing. Gravity hurts. And... oh... that's a good time to leave it. The mysteries of Dark Bramble shall, unfortunately, need to be resolved tomorrow! For more Outer Wilds! You don't need functioning kneecaps in space, that's true! There is a lovely... science fiction book that explores what would happen to humans, evolutionary speaking, if they existed in zero-gravity atmosphere. It's okay if you're not on time here tomorrow. I am here throughout the exact same time period, so if you have the time to stop by and say hi, that's fine. But if you don't, that's also okay. Alright, well... we have succeeded in some things. What did I actually discover? I discovered the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. No, my for yada yada. Hanging City. I found a switch. It raises and lowers the black... oh, that is the Black Hole Forge. Okay. So, there is still much left to explore. And we shall do so tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for the new followers. Joe and John, if you're still there, I very much appreciate stopping by and dropping me a follow. Every little bit helps. I am 8 away from getting the third and final thing necessary to get to affiliate status. And then the real fun begins. Hopefully I'll be able to coordinate getting a 1.0 with affiliate or something of such. But we shall see. Time will tell. We have a transition into... why is this not functioning? Come on. Okay, quit. I need to find somebody to raid now. Do I go with Old Faithful? And do any of you still here have an opinion on Old Faithful? I'm, of course, referring to Telepathic Moose, who usually streams Elden Ring. Do I find somebody new? Do I expand? Ooh, what you got going on here? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess... that's fair enough. So, I guess we are raiding into... bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully that functions. Here's your raid message. And we shall be off to Astronaut. She's playing RimWorld right now. And she is a hoot and a holler. So we'll see what she's up to there. Again, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. And I shall see you tomorrow for more Outer Wilds. Take care.